That is some strong coffee. That is some strong coffee. I've been recently making my coffee on the strong setting. The strong setting. So I'm really getting that bean flavor. We're getting the power of the full bean. We're getting the full bean power. If you ever liked the bean, it's alright. It tastes less watery. It tastes less watery. It definitely has more of a slap to it. It's not a kick. It's a slap. Slap. Coffee with a slap. You ever had coffee with a slap? It's a slappy kind of coffee. A very slappy kind of coffee. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like the stronger flavor to it. Man, it really takes like forever for this game to load up, doesn't it? You got 9,000 splash screens. Didn't even look at my camera here. Camera alright? Yeah, okay. A little off. That's good. That's good. Oh! Children. Alright, well, yesterday, I feel like we did a bunch of stuff yesterday. We did replays of all the big, I don't know what you would call them. Like instances? Is that it? What is happening with the audio? You okay? Maybe that's normal? So I feel like we made some good progress this year. We got through some good chapters. I think we're at chapter 12 now? I don't remember. We were doing chapter 7 stuff, so we cleaned up like a bunch of side quest stuff. Not a bunch, but a fair amount. We unlocked like a bunch of cars. Dude, we played the dart game, and we can now carry more weapons. That's cool. I don't really need a lot of weapons. But we can now carry more, so I can carry around, like, the Magnum. We still haven't found a shotgun. I don't know where we get a shotgun for. We've been finding shotgun ammo all over the place. We don't have a shot. You would figure that would have been, like, a pretty quick gun that you'd get in the game. I want the shotgun, man. Kaboom, kaboom. I've been using the automatic rifle, and that's been doing pretty good. It's been doing pretty dang good. Yeah, so the last thing that happened, Becky died. She got murdered by the raincoat killer. I kind of think that the killer is York. It's totally York. Gotta be him. No way it's not. Absolutely York. We can't account for what he's doing while he's sleeping. I actually don't know. I don't really have a idea of who it could be. I think they're now, they think that Nick and Diane are suspicious. I think they're just having an affair. So Becky gave the twins like a stiletto heel and some sort of charm or orb bracelet necklace thing to give to her sister Diane. I think the charm had something to do with Nick and Carol. Carol is Nick's wife. Nick has been hanging around with Diane. Diane is the owner of the art gallery, who's the sister of Becky who died. And she said she followed them home to Diane's home one evening after they were hanging out at the bar. Doesn't mean much of anything. They also didn't give us like a time frame. She said, I followed them home. It was early in the morning, but still dark out. That doesn't really mean anything. That's not like a time period. Early in the morning could be 1 a.m. Early in the morning could be 6 a.m., you know? So that we're not like entirely sure on. And the evening that Becky died, it was right around the time, it was 9 p.m. when we got a phone call. It was like a little after 9. They had just shut down the diner, so there's no way it could have been Nick. He was at the diner running the kitchen. It doesn't mean it can't be Diane. There could be two killers. They could both be the raincoat killer, you know? They could take turns. We don't really know. Now, why would Diane kill her sister? Maybe Becky found out something, and I don't know. They all have knowledge of something in one way or another, but I don't think it was Nick and Diane. Oh, we're on chapter I think 12 now, and I don't think. Right? What do we got here? 11. Right. So we're on 12. I don't think that it's going to be one of these two. I don't know how far we are into the game. I feel like maybe we're about halfway. They're about somewhere around there. It'd be pretty early to be being like, this is the killer, you know? So who knows? It could be. We could call him out super early. The new guy, James, the guy looks like Gabe Newell. James Haley? Something like that, Harley? He was hanging out with Diane, like he knows her. I don't know, he was the one that like dropped her off back at the art gallery when she arrived back in town. Like she was out of town for, I don't know, to go to some like event in Seattle or something like that. And he's the one that like, I don't know if he like drove her back, but he knows her really well. That doesn't mean much of anything, but while we were investigating Diane or talking to her, we saw him there. So not everyone's being forthcoming, but you don't have to be forthcoming about like your personal life. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know how much like is like relevant to things. Like, yeah, sure, I know this person. It's a small town, sure. But it's a small town. Everyone knows everyone, you know. I don't know that there's anyone that we've met that made me go, yeah, this person. You know, the Gravekeeper's weird, sure, but weird isn't guilty of anything. Everyone's like weird in some way. You know, the only person that like gives me like genuinely bad vibes is, who's Gina's husband? I wanted to say Keith, but I think that's Lily's husband. Remember Gina's husband? He just seems like a douchebag. That doesn't mean he's guilty of anything. He could just be a fucking douchebag. He's the only one that really gives me any sort of like bad vibes. He was like kind of like stalking Diane, being creepy about it. Doesn't mean you're guilty of murdering people. It just means you're a creepy asshole. You know, he's got a bad attitude. Doesn't mean he murdered Anna or Becky. You know, he's just a creepy asshole. there's Harry. We haven't really talked too much to Harry, who's like the wealthy oligarch of the town. You know, he owns most of the town, so it doesn't mean much of anything. Now he's got a assistant. Harry is confined to a wheelchair. His assistant isn't. They could also be trying to throw us off. Thomas is extremely nice and shy. I'm trying to think like outside the box. Like who could you put a finger on? You know, Thomas is very organized. Super shy. Maybe they would try to throw you off. He seems very nice. No, maybe it's not him. Could be Usha, the mortician. We don't really know too much about a lot of these people. I bet you we're slowly going to learn more about them. I don't really have, like, generally speaking, I'll start to get like a strong clue early on. I don't have anything. I think it's York. I think it's York. I think Zach, his split personality, is a murderer. I think it's him. So we're supposed to be tailing Diane and Nick. Kaysen.
See Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
I could see Thomas coming back to the scene of the crime, being a little bumbling. You know, he dropped those pliers to cut her down. He wanted someone else to do it. I could see it being Thomas.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill. We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Okay. It says go to our item bag and flip the weather doll. What's the weather doll? Is it this thing? A doll that expresses rain by turning around? Use? The doll suggests rain. Turn that frown right side up. Okay, I guess we need to go to Galaxy of Terror. I guess maybe the weather doll helps influence whether it's gonna be sunny or not. What's up, Kabito? How you doing? Happy Friday. Hell yeah. It's Friday. It's Friday. He did say we could go to... I mean, we got time to kill. He said we could go to the diner and see how Olivia and Nick are doing. Let's go check in on them. We got plenty of time. We have to wait until 10 o'clock anyway, so... Good luck on the premonition. Thanks. I'm sure we'll need it. What's up, Olivia? Agent York, is there something you want? I just wanted to talk. After that call from the sheriff, Becky was killed, right? Nick came home as though nothing had happened, just like normal. That's what makes me even more scared. I feel like I'm on the edge of nervous breakdown. Of nervous breaking down? What? I feel like I'm on the edge of a nervous breaking down. Of a nervous breakdown. I know, right? I'm also edgy.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
No, I can clearly stroll into your kitchen.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
I just did it. I just strolled in your... Okay, that didn't do anything. So many typos. When you're reading something out loud and you're saying it, like if you're reading to yourself and you're just like scanning over things, I bet you it's pretty easy to miss. But the fact that like I'm reading it aloud and, you know, pronouncing everything, yeah, because it's not something that I would ever say. On the verge of nervous breaking down. Like, no one has ever said that before. Well, okay, someone has. They did. But... like... like, that's awkward. That's just awkward. I don't even think that's correct. That's just wrong. Nervous breaking down. On the verge of a nervous breakdown. Yeah, it just happens when, you know, you like have to read things out loud. Buzz. Yeah, that's some pretty loud neon signage. Okay, they wanted me to smoke until 10, which would be 22. But we have a clock right here. I like how there's a 24-hour clock, but then we have to translate it into this 12-hour clock. It's very confusing. Ding! Ding! I have 13% gas. Why didn't I go get a new car?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Can I go with you? Shush! We need to stay focused. Can I get into this car? Uh-oh. Dude, I got 13% gas. That's not gonna help anyone. There's no cop cars around here? Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. We will be right back. Hold. 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 Investigation shall hold. Hold. Hold investigation. Hold. 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 I'm getting this big ass car. Wait. Hold more. Hold more. Hold more. Hold more. I have another idea. Hold. Double hold. Double hold. Quadruple hold. Triple hold. Infinite hold. Hold, 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 hold. Is my car ready? I forgot. We never picked it up. Yo, this is my car? This is my car? Meow. I'm gonna drive the shit out of this thing.
It feels so great to be back in my own car, Zach. Remember when I bought this beauty? We took it for a spin together. But in the end, all we did was circle a few blocks and return home. Hardly worth starting the engine for, really. The General did a good job, though, didn't he?
Shh. Shh. Ain't nobody care about you talking about your damn car. We're in a rush. We're in the middle of an investigation. York. I don't want to listen to bad music while I'm driving in my car. Alright, now we can do our investigation. Now we can conduct our investigation. Now we could do it. I'm glad I remembered that. What? That's not the car I was driving.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned, then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Oh, it's raining.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
He's the murderer. He did it.
Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Okay. So it looks like we stay within like over like over 50 yards. I think blue is good. Wouldn't you be suspicious of somebody driving really erratically following you? Especially if it's a police car. pokies again. Does he appear on the... No. How do they turn so well? My car turns like garbage. That's unfair. I would like to be able to turn how well you turn. Like, I'm going 20 miles an hour and I'm making the turn of like a semi going like 90 miles an hour. Like, why is it so bad? Oh my god. What is this? He's driving so slow. Why are we going 25 miles an hour? It's country roads. The speed limit is non-existent. You go 500 miles an hour. Ah! Why does it turn so bad? Like, that's maximum turning radius. Like, what the hell? You can't even make a left-hand turn like a normal onto like a 2-lane road. God, man, the driving is so bad. This is so bad. Dude, we're going 15 miles an hour, 20. Someone sat down and played this and went, yeah, this is perfect. Like, no one could have sat down and been like, yes, this is exactly how I want this to go. No one. Not a single human being. This is so bad. Yes, this is perfect. Thanks. Oh, I didn't notice they don't make you worry about your gas or your car's condition. Yeah, this is gaming. This is the most gaming we've done in this game so far. And it's a video game, but this is the most gaming moment. Trailing. You gotta trail your suspects. Are we going to Becky's? I don't know what all else is out this way. I guess can you get to the gallery this way? I don't remember how you get out to the gallery. Like, if you stay to the left? Yeah, okay, so we're not going to Becky's. Becky's would be to the left, so we are going to the gallery. The gallery is in, like, this, like, horseshoe. I'm just like tapping R1 every few seconds. in a lot of games, if you like do stupid shit like I'm doing, like the mission fails. I'm like flashing my lights, I'm turning on my siren. Well, at least we don't have to do this all over again, because I was stupid and decided, what do you think would happen if we turned on our siren? And I started flashing my headlights. I'm glad it wasn't like, you failed, you must start over. That's good, because that would have been like wasted 20 minutes. We should make the person drive 5 miles an hour down the road, and you have to follow them for a half hour. Excellent mission design. Did I fail? Did I get too close? What just happened? It looks like they're driving so much faster here.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
Hydroplaning.
Someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Oh, I thought he was going off-road. Hold on to your butts.
Is Nick here? George.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside. George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
What do you mean at least you didn't accidentally start the siren? I was just... Did you not see what I was doing there? I was just running the siren constantly. Like, I was doing all siren. Must have missed it and you're expecting to see the mission fail? Yeah, that's I kept flashing my lights and... I was running the siren like crazy there, and I just said, like, it's kind of crazy that like we didn't fail the mission, because normally when I do stupid shit like this, the mission fails.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nick Cormack. Maybe I was a safe distance? Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you were in the... I was in the blue distance. Maybe if you're in, like, the yellow one. Maybe that does something. Uh-uh. I'm gonna shoot your guys' knee balls off.
Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing.
Aha! Bullseye. Okay. Very good. Uh-huh. When we were in the basement of the gallery, I noticed that there was like a... oh, like a crawl space? I don't know what you call it. There's a ladder.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
What? Why? He's been nothing but a douchebag to you. Do I not get to look around in the little cabin there? Nope. Alright. Did they not see any of the monsters out there and wondering why I was shooting a submachine gun? Were they not concerned about that?
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Alright, yeah, let's save. Hello? Hello? Looks like a scenic painting of a red tree, torn to shreds. To shreds, you say? It fell.
Yes.
Mission? Put it in? Oh. I don't think I need that then. Garbage. Shooting boxes is so unnecessarily loud. That's a little suspicious. A pale portrait of her on a red background, greeting us with a creepy smile. I like it. This is gonna be loud. Are there liquors in this game? Something's definitely gonna come out of one of these vents.
Huh?
They look happy. What? I shot it in the butthole with the Magnum. It seemed to do something. That was good. Maybe that's better. It seems like you only get like 1 or 2 shots on it, so using the submachine gun might not be the best. Use the Magnum, maybe. Okay, that was annoying. I wonder how often we're gonna have to fight those. I think this way is the right way. Okay, so anytime I want to fight those, we switch. It's just the one down. We just go one down. Maybe when we get the shotgun, that'll be easier to deal with. That was, you can only shoot it every once in a while. Okay. Cool beans! Okay, a bed, phone, where we got a first aid kit and a sugar donut. Shh, throw the donut. The donut. Donut underestimate the power of the sprinkle. Okie dokie. That wasn't too bad. So we're in the gallery proper now, yeah? Yeah. Well, we didn't come up where I thought we were. We came up over here. The other place was in the basement, so maybe there is another path out of here, you know? Oops. Apples. Green ones.
This is the entrance hall.
Apples! Fuck yeah! Little green ones!
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Well, this could mean that Diane's dead now, too. Yeah?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
You can't get back through here. Put down? Master key. Rod. Rod of Legends. I don't think any of those go there. Okay, so we need some item. not quite sure what these fences are supposed to be made out of, but they remind me of, you know, your veins, capillaries and all that. Endovascular system. That's gross. What? Wait, what? I think we're shooting the apples off? Looks a bit too right to me. You got a ripe apple. If they're still green, then they aren't ready yet. That's not true. Hey, this guy doesn't know anything about apples. Red, just the way I like them. Alright, I think that was it. Okay, don't know what's going on now, though. Painting of an old man holding a ripe apple in his wrinkled hands. The apple's supposed to mean something? Red apple, right? Ripe. Green apple. Red. Okay. Double okay. Wait, that's a shotgun? I meant to, like, pick it up myself, not put it away. I wanted the shotgun, like, I wanted it. Hit the wrong button. Seeds? More seeds? Yeah. Red seeds in an evidence bag. What? A red seed. Could be an important clue in solving this case. Well, that's like one of the big things that's linking everything is the seed. All the victims have had the seed inside of them. Can't look at the weird tree. No. I would like to get the shotgun. Can I do that? I did not mean to, store that. I wanted to actually use it. I think that could be fun. Yeah, okay. Locked. Alright. Oh, there's like another save room over there. Sure. Red vines are entangled around the guiding rope. A no-go for sure, yes. Absolutely, you must obey the rules. Oh! Key to special exhibition room. This should open the door to the special exhibition room. Okay, good. I love special exhibitions. Is it just for me? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why not? You're breathing through your mouth. It's locked. It's open. Broken stiletto heel shoe. Ah, this. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. So it's the shoe that we had the stiletto for. A stiletto heel shoe broken. Becky must have sent these with her letter. Right? Cool, cool. No. Don't want to die. No, no, no. Okay, maybe this is a room of just like infinitely spawning goobers.
Amazing.
Just keep going. Red vines are entwined around the locking device. It doesn't seem to be working. Ah, no. Aim at him. And we're going downstairs, okay. This is where I found that other passage. It was like an elevator here, right? Sorta? Oh, there was you too, hang on. Maybe we'll find another turkey sandwich in it. See the red glowing one. So we'll fondle that one last, obviously. Oh yeah, there's the passage right there, which I'm guessing is what we're opening up here. So that's gonna lead us somewhere. I think we're taking that. I haven't been touched by an enemy yet. Okay. Alright, nothing that's gonna help us. Alright, let's activate this, and I guess this is gonna open the... Great. Oh. That's a big pog. An upside-down peace mark has been drawn in blood on the circular painting. Not part of her collection, I figure. How do you know it's upside down? You could just turn it, and then it would be right side up. It's round. You don't know that it's upside down. You're just looking at it upside down. Damn fool. Reversed peace sign. Maybe there's like a label at the bottom of it that states that it's upside down. It is a big pog.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Okay. Is that a ghost? Is that a ghost? Is that a ghost? Can we shoot ghosts? Looks like a ladder I can use, Zach. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. I like how there's a payphone down here. Very good. I love payphone. Payphone's great phone. Oh, we're probably fighting another one of the creepy crawly things now that we're in like an underground tunnel, yeah? I bet you they like to throw those enemies in like enclosed spaces. Seems like they're designed for that. Now they provide you a decent amount of ammunition. If I didn't have any of these other infinite guns, I would probably still just be using the handgun, to be honest. And then every once in a while, cycling through the other stuff that we have. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, use the Magnum. Magnum's the way to go. Yeah, those the crawly enemies are annoying. Which means we're probably fighting thousands of them. Yep. Shoot them in the butthole. Right here. I did hit the evade button. It didn't evade. Oh, okay, you don't want him to grab you. You don't want him to grab you. This is my fault. Got a little too close there. Well, they're not too hard to deal with. They just like throwing them in really enclosed spaces. We're gonna fight another one, aren't we? Yeah. Great. What? Hey, how did it? I thought I shot it. Hey, I disagree. To stealth past these ones? Yeah, I can see that. They just take time. They're not too difficult. I think I got a better idea how to fight them too now. Let them get close and then start doing the glowy hand thing and run away and then shoot them. I think that's a better idea. I was just waiting and like trying to shoot them when they got super close and I keep missing. So I'm bad at that, apparently. I got a new plan. I got the new plan. Alright, so this is curious. Where is this underground passage gonna lead us? Are we gonna stay in the gallery? Is it gonna lead us outside? Ooh, pretty long. I think we're back in the gallery. Oh, I can shave? Yo, check it out. We're in Creepy Town, but I need to look my best. We gotta look our Sunday's best. Why you gotta look good on Sunday? I don't know, but you do. I look real good. The letter is by Becky to Diane. I found it. That's a clue. Clearly, we don't care about it. I personally care. So all the crawl passages or basement or whatever you want to call all that, it all leads to places within inside the gallery. So it's not like it leads outside. I was thinking maybe they would lead like around the gallery. I mean like outside the gallery, but I guess not. And this is back into the main like front entrance. Where's Diane? He touched his ear. Why? Oh. Well.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
Well, I like how...
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Well, not for long.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
There's not enough time. George, catch us.
What? Well, they're both dead. All right. George, catch us.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, what a beautiful beach. The reaching one who veer off into many directions. Culminating in sharp voices slide away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable to color. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a creation masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Begging beauty.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Is Diane dead now?
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
I requested
Thomas, we'll need a body bag too.
Maybe it didn't crush her.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
What's happening?
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow Zach?
What the fuck? All my homies love walk-off grand slams. Yo, for real? This guy with the sombrero reminds me of an actor, but I can't say which one. It's not a sombrero. It's like his sheriff's hat. What's up, Smoke? Danny Trejo. It's totally Danny Trejo. Or Josh Brolin. They're like the same person. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? Did the Dodgers get a walk-off grand slam? Is that how the game ended? Against the Jankies? The Wankies? The Stankies? The Spankies? The Crankies? They got walked off. Nice. Fuck the Yankees. Ain't none of my friends like the Yankees. None of them. None of them. Diane, why? Oh, Diane, you killed her, you monster. I saw you do it. You pushed that guy, George, into the statue and it smushed her. Called an ambulance, but I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. York? I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just try and calm down. I'm going after Willie. You just take it easy here, okay? York. Push her! What? Diane, we did what we could, but we still lost her. It wasn't all your fault, George. I'll go see what Willie wants to show us. I'll leave the rest here to you. Yes, okay.
Zach, Willie is calling for us.
She looks okay to me. It doesn't look like the statue crushed her at all. Oh, okay, guess that's what's happening. They walked Mookie Blaylock for Freddy, and he swung on first pitch. Man, people swinging on first pitch, that's crazy, right?
Zach, Willie is calling for us.
I want to go where the blood trail's going, though. Mookie Betts? No, Mookie Blaylock. Former Red Sox. Gross. The Red Sox are just as bad as the Yankees. Is this my art gallery now? Because Becky and Diane are dead, so did I inherit it? Freddie's a former Braves. I have nothing against the Braves. Atlanta's alright. Boston, big whack, though. Sorry, Beaners. Ah! What the hell is this dog doing? What about their hatchet chant? Yeah, that's a bit questionable. That's a bit questionable for sure. I wanted to walk this way in the first place. I think this dog is leading me on a wild goose chase. There are no goose. I was gonna walk over here and follow the blood trail the entire time. Is there anything we can inspect in her office? Yeah, I know, dog. I can tell because there's a lot of blood on the ground. Oh my, there's something back there. But there's also something in here. Sure, I'll take a stabilizer. I mean, like, the team in general, like, I name aside and questionable cheers, yeah, I got nothing against the Braves, per se. On close inspection, there are tracks on the floor. Grooves, perhaps. We might be able to move this, Zach. Another crawl space. And a plant. You think James is down there?
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
He's got a kiss on his cheek. The Dirty Birds?
Where's Diane?
And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
Why would she lock you in there?
I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Muscle? What about the Falcons? I don't mind any team from Atlanta. Whether it's the Hawks, the Falcons, the Braves, you know, whatever would have you. They're inoffensive. They don't have like a annoying fan base like some teams. I'm looking at you. I just don't like Michael Vick. Fuck that dude. Well, You would need evidence that's, you know, pointing to Nick other than the fact that he was there. I mean, that doesn't look good, but that doesn't necessarily mean he done did it, though, right? He done did it. All the women in town are gonna be dead.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Dude, let's go for a drink! Stanky dranky.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
Yeah, I did that.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
That's why his back is all jacked up. Well, that's fucked up.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, It's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
I better get something to eat soon. Why?
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
I like George. Imagine making millions in football and ruining it for dogfights. Imagine making millions in football and ruining it trying to prove that you're hard to some, like, moronic, stupid idiots and then, like, murdering a bunch of people. Okay, there's a lot of morons out there. A lot of morons out there. Oh, yeah, I mean, our health and sleep level are a little low. Good scene? Yeah, it was a good scene. Heavy, too, man. Heavy. I'll get back with you after my nap. Alright, Axeman, I'll be here. Enjoy your nap.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
She can't see it. It's facing the wrong direction.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Why is she? Why is the ground wet? We're indoors. They just like sop the ground inside the bar. That's got to be some sort of health hazard. Imagine owning a bar and then singing in front of everyone to stroke your own ego. I don't like Carol. Okay, but can you talk to me now? My brother's at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy, having to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. It sounds like you know something, lady. Get napped on? Ooh. Go on. Looks like a famous rock musician, a genre we have little interest in. Cartoon theme songs. That's our thing, right, Zach? Cartoon theme songs. Waka waka waka! Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo woo 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 woo. That's the only cartoon theme song I know. Can I sing now? It's my turn. Cute, like, ooh, woo, woo. You know it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Boys.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
It's a little fucked up. She got all dressed up and fancified. She wanted to feel good. Treat yourself, Emily. Treat yourself.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
She gave you garbage? I think I couldn't tell what that was. Was it like an earring, a brooch? It looked like trash. This is my favorite object. I picked it out of the trash this morning. She's trying to open up to us and tell us something heartfelt, and I'm like, why are you carrying around trash? Just a dick.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
I like the hair thing. That was very nice. She got all dressed up. It's good, like, constantly wearing, that's a word, wearing. Constantly wearing around your uniform all the time. You know, sometimes you just want to get out and put something else on, you know? So I totally get that. I totally get that. They want me to go and do the replay at Muse's Gallery. I can't do that, like, right now. Told us to sleep for 12 hours. Alright, let's go. Go take a nappery-do. A 12-hour nap? That was good stuff, though. I like that. I like that, those cutscenes. Everyone kind of, like, is opening up, even though, like, York is a complete asshole. I like it. You know what? Let's eat a fish. I'm gonna eat this fish. I eat that fish. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? It's just sitting in my inventory, taking up space, so might as well eat it, right? Let's go. Oh, we gotta fight the crawlies again. Yeah, I like them. I like them. There we go. Guess we'll get a bunch of dollar dues. This wasn't too long. And we don't have to do the, we don't have to do the whole approach, too, which is nice. That's good. People don't say uwu anymore. Yeah! I mean, things go in trends. A lot of the, like, quirky words and stuff people use. I mean, they come and then they, like, immediately go within a few months, and, you know, a handful of people hold on to them. Like us. Droplets of blood from the ceiling. The blood's still fresh. Could it be the victims? VLDL? What's VLDL? It's a major illusion? What's a VLDL? Video loading, downloading. I knew it. Who's shooting it? Viva La Dirt League? No idea, man. No idea. Oh, there you are. I am D. Oops. Cool. PUBG, Souls, Witcher, Call of Duty skits? Oh. Okay. A 5-year D&D campaign with green screen acting embedded? That's cool. Their main thing is they are basically Best Buy CompUSA. What? What?
Nice shot.
How did you get over there, you goober? Oh. Aha! An ongoing serial skit? Well, so they put on like a skit of like working or shopping at like a big box store? So what are they, like some sort of like acting troupe? Bunch of nerd actors? Is that what we got going on there? Bunch of nerds be doing some actings? Portraying the employees and customers? Gotcha, right. Nerd gaming actors, actresses with green screen and CGI edits? Wow. And they've been doing this for a while. The costumes are ridiculous.
Great.
I dig it. Sounds fun. They just goofing. They just goofing. I get that. I like to goof. Hey bro, you want to goof? Yeah man, I want to goof. You want to goof? Alright man, let's goof.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought maybe there'd be something there. There's not. Ah!
Great. Bullseye.
The dude, the GMing for VLDL is a professional dungeon master. That's his job. That's nice. That's cool. So he just has to come up with like content. That's a pretty cool job, man. That's a pretty cool job. They hired him because he was a professional DM. So he was like a for-hire DM and like makes campaigns for people. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Oh. Oh, now he bit my ass! He's biting my ass! My kidneys! Where is he? Kill you? No, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. My bony tenderonis. It's a NPC D&D. Their characters are NPC from World of Warcraft type game. What? So they're not pretending to be the main characters. I mean, they are the main characters. So they interact with the people going out on quests. Is this another infinite, like, spawning thing? I think this is another infinite spawning thing. I wish there was a better indicator that showed, you know, like, hey, the enemies are just gonna keep spawning from these points. But the D&D campaign, they're those dudes, but hero characters? What? I talk too much? Wall of Axe, dude's fine. That's what chat's for, man, talking. If I was annoyed, I'd tell you to shut the fuck up, and I'm annoyed. You're fine. They're still playing those NPCs, but like the blacksmith is a barbarian. Also a barbarian? Cheating. You can't be both things. It's a fraudulent campaign. The garlic farmer was an engineer, but swapped to cleric. The high sorcerer is still a sorcerer. I'm also a sorcerer, thank you. Oh. That's lewd. Touching yourself? Gross. Engineer is a class in Dungeons and Dragons. I would like to be the engineer class, please. I'm going to figure out how to construct this bridge. Are they, what kind of engineer are they? Mechanical, civil, electrical, biologic? My job class is civil engineer. Thank you. They have guns that shoot spells. That's not an engineer. Not an engineer. It is definitely not. I don't think they know what an engineer is. I'm an engineer, so what does the engineer do? He shoots guns. Wait, what? I don't think you know what an engineer is, sir. Yes, I do. No? Clearly you do not. Not saying that engineers can't shoot guns, but it's not what an engineer does. I'm sorry. You're wrong. They pull out turrets that heals or shoot spells. I mean, that's cool. It's definitely cool. We have to fight 3 of these things in a row. It's not engineer, actually, it's another word. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm stinky. I gotta fly. Stink fly. How many rounds does it take to shoot the box? 2? Not bad. It's a tinkerer? It's silly, but that sounds a little bit better than engineer. What? Alright, we got one more fight with one of these, right? Shot you in the kneecap. What? What are you? How are you missing? What the fuck? What is that? The reticle was right on top of him. How are you missing? My dude. shot him in the kneecap. What is the aiming in this game? Anti-aimbot. It was anti-aimbot, wasn't it? It was not in the crotch. It was definitely in the kneecap. It was definitely in the kneecap, my man. It was kneecap shot. It was definitely in the kneecap. I know a kneecap from a vagina, okay? We could go to the replay. We could go to the replay. I watched it hit the kneecap, alright? I would have laughed quite heartily if we shot him. I did shoot him in the butthole once. I did shoot those guys in the butthole once. That was funny. That was definitely kneecap. We could go to the instant replay. Take me to town. That's what the zombie said. Oh, they're called shadows. Thank you. Shadow. Gosh. OM gosh. Do not make sounds. No. Yes, I don't need to confirm that I want to change my clothes 40 times. Thank you. Don't want to die. They do say that a lot. No, don't kill me. Don't want to die. Stop. It's really creepy. But if I don't kill them, then I die. So I have to kill them. So I literally don't have a choice. I don't want to kill something that's begging for its life. That's fucked up. It makes it creepy. It makes it creepy. Makes it very, very creepy. Alright? Poor little buggers. Right? Alright, so we're going to the sheriff's station, apparently. Nope, you are not how I get to the sheriff's station. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we need rainy weather or not, but I'm gonna keep it nice. They didn't tell me to, like, change it, but I'm doing it. That is super creepy, yeah. Do them a solid cereal, and do what? Kiss them? With my mouth? On their mouth? Mein Lieben! Guten Tag. That's how I learned German, was from Wolfenstein. Bake 'em a cake? Dude, I could go for some cake, man. Okay, I could definitely go for some cake. My dad's birthday is coming up on Tuesday, so I'm not gonna be streaming on Tuesday. So I'm gonna stream on Sunday instead. And I might make a cake. I might make a cake. I I might be doing some caking. Do the old cake and bake. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I guess for both of us. A little bit of A and a little bit of B, you know? Yeah, the whole combo strike. The 1-2... gotcha. One, two, gotcha-roo. Oh, they put both of them in the cell together? That's funny. There's like so many empty cells and they're like, no, you go in with this guy and you share a bed.
Hey, Nick.
Happy that you've got your man? No. I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
Nick.
You're my man.
I didn't do it.
Actually, I believe you. But until we catch the real murderer, you're going to remain a prime suspect.
What's gonna happen to me then? Never mind. I'm more worried about Olivia. How's she doing? Come on, say something.
I can't tell you anything.
If that's the case. Could you hand her a letter? Please? Agent...
You don't mind me inspecting it first?
Oh, that's fine.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
You got letter from Nick. I'm gonna read it out loud back to you.
Tell her I'm sorry, will you?
Nick, you need to do that, not me.
And I'm your lady, and you are my man. That's Celine Dion. What's it? Little from column A, a little from column B, and a whole lot from column D. Alright, I guess we're gonna go drop off this letter. I don't know where we're dropping it off. I guess we'll go upstairs and find out. I kind of want to get, like, lunch with the crew here. I wonder how long that takes. I've never had lunch at the police station before. I think you get, like, little cutscenes and stuff from it. If it doesn't really take time, I want to do it. Where would we get lunch? What room? Like the conference room? The conference room is probably a good place to get lunch, right? Or the kitchen. Okay, let's go to the kitchen then. There was like a lunch thing on there. Oh. Yo, my man Tom, miss. Agent York, we finally caught the killer. That puts an end to the investigation, doesn't it? We'll be lonely here without you after you leave town, but how about lunch to celebrate? Yeah, please. Then I'll make my very best. Hell yeah.
How's Nick doing?
Well, he keeps saying that he didn't do it.
I see.
Do you think he... you know... Diane?
The evidence at the scene would suggest so. But this third party who knocked him out makes things more complicated.
Ugh. What's the matter?
What is this? This tastes different.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I've got the mustard and peanut butter mixed up.
Thomas, you having a bad day? That's not like you.
You've been working just as hard as us recently. You must be tired.
Dude,
Not
Emily
really.
just munching
Please,
away.
I'll make these over.
What? Why? It doesn't taste bad. In fact, it tastes pretty good to me.
Was it like jelly and mustard or peanut butter and turkey? I mean, she's like Joey from Friends. Fruit? Good. Jam? Good. Meat? Good. All right. Nick Cormack, 36 years of age, arrested for the suspected murder of Anna Graham and Becky Diane Ames. We've arrested the suspect, but for some reason I still don't feel good about it. Maybe it's because we don't know the truth yet about the killings. Or is it because Nick is a friend? It's both of them. I'd say that the chances of Nick actually being the killer is about 40%, judging from the info we have right now. Then Agent York, what should we do next? Not sure. Oh, come on. Don't worry, Emily. Tomorrow's another day. Something will change, and when it does, it's important that we don't miss it. And so, we'll need to rest up. I'll be at the hotel making my next report. Alright, no need to make that face. We're getting closer to the truth, I'm positive about that. Custard? Good. Right, the custard, yeah. I love that scene so much. That and him wearing Phoebe's pregnant pants to eat Monica's turkey, yeah. Yeah. The recipe pages were stuck together. We need to find... What's his wife's name? Fiona, that's it. Horace, Keith, Richard, Billy. Olivia, there we go. Nick's house, okay. It was shepherd's pie and, not jelly custard. It was shepherd's pie and, like a parfait or something like that. It wasn't a parfait either, but it was something like a parfait. It had like lady fingers and stuff in there. They had a different name for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Nick's house. Nick's house. It was a layered dessert. Shepherd's pie is fucking fantastic. Love shepherd's pie. Eat my shepherd's pie. I want to look around their house first. See if we can break in anywhere, right? Onion? Taking that with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I got it. Okay, so we can't go anywhere else in their house? Lame. Yes. I have the letter from Nick for you. Liv. Mind if I call you Liv?
Nick asked me to give it to you. It's a letter from him to you.
Nick wrote this? For me? Olivia, I'm sorry for all the trouble I am causing you.
I'm writing this letter because I need to tell you some things. First, I'm sorry about meeting with Diane without telling you. My actions were irresponsible and may have caused you to misunderstand. But I swear to God I was not cheating on you, and I didn't kill Diane. That's what I wanted to tell you. As I sit here in this cell, all I can think about is you. Don't worry about keeping the diner open, okay? And try to eat well, too. I had thought that this happiness we had would just go on forever. I've always been grateful to you, but I've never told you, have I? I used to think that putting it into words made it sound cheap. But at times like these, words are all we need.
Kinda
Thank
seems like a
you
douchebag.
for everything. Once I get home, I'll make it up to you. Take care of yourself. I love you. Nick.
You're better than this, Olivia. Nope, you're on your own, Flip. How you doing?
Agent, could you wait a moment, please? I want to write a reply.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you.
You got a letter from Olivia. What? I'm the
Zach,
mailman
I
now?
hope Nick will feel better by this.
This is the first Strand game. This is the first Stranding game. I trust him, and I'll be waiting for him to come back. I do not. He seems kind of like a user and a abuser. You deserve better, Olivia. You deserve better. Peas. Peas porridge hot. Peas porridge cold. Peas porridge in the pot. 9 days old. I'm a Strand hater. Man, Smoke. You always be hating on them Strand games. But the Strand games are so fun. Smoke be hating. You got a strand, baby. You got a strand. You got a strand. No, open. My motto is hate, then appreciate. You gotta hate it first. Oh, like, yeah, like Final Fantasy Rebirth. Oh, I got you. Hate, 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 hate.
Huh?
Did you give her the letter? Now I have a letter for you.
It's a letter from Olivia.
From Olivia?
She wants a divorce.
What the? I wrote so much. More than I'd ever actually say. A lot more than this. And she writes me only 3 lines back.
Not enough for you?
Oh, no, it's more than enough.
She wrote as much as she could. That's the best she could do right now.
Yeah. 3 powerful lines.
I hate you.
I believe in you. I'll wait for you. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the last one, though. I'm the one who has to apologize.
Right?
You feel a little better now, then? Just wait until the case is finished. I promise this will all come to an end.
Yeah. I know, I believe you. She's believing in me, too. And waiting for me.
Well, I have to be going.
Hold on a minute.
It's better than you deserve, Nick. It's better than you deserve. The back door? Yo.
What's this?
The key to the back door of the diner. There's a big bag in the kitchen. I don't know if you could use it, but consider it yours. You'll have to help yourself to it, of course. I can't exactly go with you.
Okay. I'll take this and I'll go check it out.
Looks like a return to better things for those two, eh, Zach?
Well, I hope Nick learns from his mistakes and becomes a better person. Big bag? Ooh, you've got no marbles. I try to keep my expectations tempered and low for the most part, too. Sometimes it's hard, but to get excited over things. But I try to temper my expectations all the time, too, so I don't wind up, you know, like, wildly disappointed in things. But, you know, there are certain things that I want to be good, like the remake of Final Fantasy VII and Alien movies and stuff like that. So sometimes I get a little excited for those things, for sure. Zach is his imaginary friend, right? We're not sure who Zach is. Zach is breaking the fourth wall, so I feel like we're Zach. But I don't know. I don't know. They have not explained that. He has a line along the lines of, if I would appreciate it if you didn't ask about Zach and I won't pry into your shit. So we don't know exactly who Zach is, but I'm assuming he's... It's a way for the game to talk to us, the player. But I'm sure that there's lore behind it. I'm sure we'll eventually find out. We need to go to the diner, I think, here. Right? Yeah. It's diner time, baby. We're going in the back door. We're going in through the rear. Rear life, baby. Hell yeah. Ooh, trash. Dig through it. It's full of garbage bags, but maybe there's food in there. You don't know. Hold up. I see some dollars. And I want them dollars. I holler for that dollar. It was $5. $30. It's locked. Not anymore. This is my house now. I'm gonna rob the joint. Alright, what do we got? One of the murderers we took care of a while ago had been keeping a body inside his fridge. This fridge is from the same maker as that one. Cool. Maybe there's a body in here. Nope. Dude, the game's running so fast right now. Maybe it's because there's like nobody here. It's just an empty building. Like it's not rendering anything. It's moving so fast. This is weird. Open it? Yeah, open it. Nothing. Item bag. A bag that'll let you hold more items. Yo! Hell yeah.
It was like, if you could use it. But, Zach, this is great. We'll be able to carry more items now, Zach.
It's a fanny pack. Now I have a fanny pack. I'm gonna put it on my backside, you know, where my fanny is, and people will be like, "Wow, he's got a big old badunkadunk." How many items can we hold now? It doesn't tell me. Infinite? I thought it was gonna tell me how many items I could hold. I guess we would have to go to our like storage box, and then it would tell me, oh, you can't go through that door? Oh. Okay, can I exit through the front now? Like the game is running so like nice right now. You actually saw someone wearing a fanny pack today? Every once in a while, you see people wearing them. They were, like, coming back as far as, like, being trendy again, like, right before COVID. Like, they were super trendy in, like, the 80s late 80s, early 90s, like everybody had a fanny pack. And then they kind of like fell out. But like people were bringing them back. It's a very European thing. A very European thing. Lots of Europeans be flossing the fanny pack. Good for them. It could be stylish, especially if you bedazzle your fanny pack. Bedazzle the shit out of your fanny pack. Alright, looks like we're just going back to the hotel. Yeah, I had one with your swash shields. Swash watch. Ocean Pacific t-shirts. I remember OP. I remember OP. I had some OPs. I had some OPs. I had an OP like with this like Godzilla monster on it. Man, that was my favorite fucking Ocean Pacific. That one was really cool.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Marked. No, I don't.
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed.
Well, so was Becky.
Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene.
There was no knife in the body.
Candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
That was Kaysen.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps. Well, what he assumes are boots.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
No. Is George.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
A visitor? Ooh, I hope it's Polly. What?
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Go on.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly, and baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Jesus Christ!
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York. I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
He's such a dick!
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember our conversation with Emily? She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
I'll kill you! There is no fair.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. I hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Maybe Nick's not quite right. Someone was cross-dressing there. Interesting. Very interesting. A drag queen, maybe? Yeah. I don't think we've seen that anywhere in town, but that could be... That could be Thomas, right? That could be Thomas. Carol is his sister, so it would make sense that he'd be comforting her, so maybe that could be Thomas. What's interesting is that I don't know if it's on the game or if it's just that, like, I'm way too... but two things. You were not wrong for thinking that Diane didn't have a knife in her, because she didn't. When they showed her entire body, there was nothing, like, sticking out of her. When she, like, stood up and was talking, that would be something you would notice. Like, that's something that's outside the norm. If someone had a knife sticking out of them, you would go, that's not where that's supposed to be. So, no, she did not have that. So that was a weird thing for them to comment on, that was like a faux pas. They, in the cutscene, like when he's profiling, they do show her getting stabbed with a knife, but when they show her hanging there, they do an elevator eye thing where they pan up from her feet all the way up top, and then they have like these zoomed out shots of her chest while she's like talking in front of the statue. She has no implements on her other than just her dress. I was looking for stuff, like anything that could be like outside the ordinary, and I saw nothing. So I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. Secondly, George said that Nick wasn't there. How did George miss Nick? I know he said he had a drink, but like Nick's car wasn't there. So how did Nick get inside without George noticing, right? Did he somehow like get around the back? That's very suspicious to me. Very suspicious. Because we asked him, and Nick wasn't that far ahead of us. He was like right fucking there. George was staked out at Diane's place. So it's not that like Nick could have been, George could have missed something like that. He was there the entire time. We were staked out following Nick. He was staked out following Diane. It's not like he got there early. He had been there the entire time. We were following Nick, and he wasn't that far ahead of us. So there wasn't like this like huge amount of time. We were like right near the gallery. We were like 2 minutes away, right? So somehow George misses Nick. He said he had a drink. Maybe it could have been a drink or two. But that's really suspicious. That's really fucking suspicious. You know, I feel like the knife thing is like the developers kind of overlooking something. The Nick thing, though, that one kind of makes me think twice about it, because George was there the entire fucking time, supposedly. We don't know that for sure because we didn't see that, but supposedly he was there observing Diane. So he shouldn't have missed Nick going inside. If Nick used the front entrance, as we found out, there was another way inside. So he could have used the back entrance, but that definitely gets my spidey senses tingling, you know? Definitely gets my spidey senses tingling. Definitely. You still wear my The Church Starfish 88 shirt. I don't have any shirts from like my childhood that would fit me anymore. For a good while, up until about college, I had like a drawer full of like all my old sports stuff, and that had like t-shirts from when I was like a kid and played in like, I don't know, like, you know, t-ball and shit like that, little league and basketball and soccer and all that, and it had a bunch of shirts in there. And I remember putting on like a t-shirt that I had from t-ball, and I could get it on, but oh man, it was like a tube top, you know? It came down to like right above like my chest. Right above my chest. Like the sleeves were like all the way up here, you know? But I could get that shirt on. I could get that shirt on. It was like a child small, but I could get it on. I don't think that it was all stretched out, but I don't have those anymore. Like all that child shit is gone. I don't have that anymore. You know, you don't have room for that kind of stuff. When you move and stuff and you have less room, you have to get rid of shit, so. My police ghost in the machine tore up finally. Police ghost in the machine? Is that Sting? A Ghost in the Machine? Sting? The police? Alright. So it doesn't look like we're replaying a chapter, we're just going on. So maybe we're gonna now we're only gonna be getting like a handful of side quests and we don't have to worry about that too much. I don't know how many side quests are available. I think like 50? We could go look and see what we got.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Well, we're back in this little dream world thing. Tea break. Episode 3. The door wasn't locked. Not locked. Door's not locked. Not locked. And we can only go through one of these 4 doors. This one has a plant in front of it, right? Let's go through the plant door. Very good. 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 Okay, let's go through the door that doesn't have a plant. Very good. Let's go through this door. I solved the puzzle. Who's this nerd? Who the hell is this person? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's Harry. He's got the neck thing. The Frankenstein neck thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, this is Harry.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yes, I'm going alone.
I do. It's better than staying here.
I like the stubble.
Very well then. Off you go.
You know, like we're stressed out. We don't have time to shave.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
I like how her teddy bear has a little tie. Is that the same sapling? It never grew? Ooh, a sale where?
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes, thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry.
it says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course! Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan! What about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
That was rude. Dingle, 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 dingle. Ah, Kaysen's here. Alright, we should talk to him, I guess. Save. Let's not save. Apparently I missed a trading card. For Angel Isaiah? Uh-oh. How'd I do that? I looked around. There was no trading card. Number 15? Yeah, that would have been this one right here. I guess we can always go back. Wonder where it'll put us.
Previously during the
What's up, Moxie? How you doing? So... Happy Saturday morning, Moxie. I hope you're doing well today. Hello? Hello? Hi? Ah. Yeah. Dude, how would anyone ever, like... That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know how we got into there. Found him. See, it would if it would have made more sense if they put it in this room with him. I'm watching you on my new phone, dude. Cool. What kind of phone you got? What kind of phone you got? So we're going to the milk barn and we're gonna buy some shit. Alright, now I can save. No. I mean, yes. We probably could have just, like, replayed the entire chapter, I guess, if we wanted to go and grab that. A cheapo, but you like it. You got a Samsung A15 5G. You got 5Gs? Dude, that causes COVID. You should watch out.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel. What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
See, the more you keep asking that, the more I think we have a problem.
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
He's a player. He's real good standing on that couch. I could take a walk, right? I'm not leaving town, don't worry. Okay. But you better not, or I'll stab you in the dick. I mean...
Oh, hi.
Yep, nope, that's what I'll do. Anything new? 12 gauge ammo. She got some root beers. She got some chocolate. I want to eat some P-I-Z-Z-A. A legend worm. Oh. Legend worm, you say? Well, do I have a story about a legendary worm? Back in my youth, when I was a spry young lad, let me...
Oh, hi.
Mr. Morgan, why not invite a girl your own age? What about Emily, perhaps? I know, right? Did you see that she came late night to my room? You was probably sleeping. You was probably sleeping. But you was probably keeping your ear to the wall. I know how you is, Polly. That's all right. You can watch. I mean, yeah, whatever. You can join, too. Oh, God.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Yeah, we all boggledy boogledy boggledy boogledy. Yeah, that's right.
I was an idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
You do. You do. Dude, why is she walking like that? Why is she so broken? You okay? I want my car. It's 10 a.m.? What the hell? Oh, but you can't damage this car? That's pretty cool. I saw that there was like no damage meter, so we could just crash into everything
Zach, did
we
you
want.
want to go somewhere before we visit?
Yeah, shh. We needed to load up our car in our inventory. Now we have to go shopping at the old milk barn. Dude, I love that name, the milk barn. Hun, I'm going down to the milk barn. Oh, to do a little shopping at the milk barn. Who doesn't want to go to the milk barn? What's up, George? What are you doing here? Thomas hasn't come here, nor to Jim's place either. Mentioned he didn't know how to handle Becky and Diane's deaths. They died right in front of his eyes. I know. Even though I was going to lose my mind after Diane's death. Milk barn. What up, Keith?
Yo, dude.
York, what's up? Here to shop? Just hold on then. Let's see what else he has. He's got the bait, chocolate, root beer, shotgun shells, got a pickaxe, and a spiritual map. Well, I want this thing. $3,000? Okay. That's a lot. That's almost as much as it took to fix my car.
This map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds. Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah, now, the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr. FBI. If you go down there by yourself...
They can't be alive if they're dead, Keith. I like Keith. It's not very smart, though. Okay, so there's 15, 16, 17, there's 3, 5, 6. Just 6 more side quests? That's not that many. We're actually getting close to the end of the game? Hi, hun. You still got some business in town? What you got? Got a can of pineapples. Nice. Dude, I could get some beef. We have the beef. Alright, I guess we're going to do this thing. Oh, I think we were out at the train yard before. I think there was like a bone out there. A boner. I don't know which one of these yellow ones it is. Wonder what... The last time I think we got the automatic rifle. I wonder what we'll get for this one. Oh. Oh, that's Cope's Tunnel. Okay, that's not the one we want. Okay, there's Thomas, Carol, Fiona. Let's warp over there. Thomas. Easy peasy. I'm so good at driving. Okay, where is it in relation to us here? It's just around... I'm driving over there. It's very important that we drive over there. Can I drive over there? Oh, that's fast! Oh! That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. I should give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think we did all the Sigourney stuff. Ow. Ah. I was trying to get out of the way. They take a lot of damage. I don't want to die either. You guys keep shooting me and shit. They're not too hard to get out of the way of. I was just being a bit silly with how I was playing there, I guess. Ooh, okay. Apparently I could take that. Very good. Can I take more ammo? No. No. The answer is no. I'm not allowed to. It's illegal. It's illegal to take ammo. Got it. I don't want to do illegal things. I think the weather thing, the weather doll, it gives us like some sort of health regen. So I don't think I need to be like overly concerned with our health. Definitely need to be careful though. Okay. Sure. I don't know what was going on there, but yeah, sure. Pickaxe, ice axe, to the toolbox. Oh, I don't need any more pickaxes. Why do they call it an ice axe and not a pickaxe? Mission knife? Pickaxe? Because it's a pickaxe. Pickaxe. I'm not gonna try to get in there. It seems like a bad idea. They couldn't get out. Why would I try to get in? Oh. What the hell kind of flaming weapon do they have? What is that? I want to get hit with that. It's like a giant matchstick. Turkey sandwich? You darn right I want a turkey sandwich. You darn tootin'. Okay, so there's probably a good chance we're running into, like, the creepy crawlies in here, right? Yeah, see the vents and stuff. Okay, yep, instantaneous. Okay, good. Oh, get out of there! Oh my god! Got your new knee bone. Oh my god! Hit it! What? I didn't even hear the alert go off. What happened? I was too concentrating. Dude, Moxie, thank you so much for gifting Kabito Jack a sub, man. I really appreciate that, man. That's super kind of you. Genuinely appreciate that. And, enjoy your emotes, Kabito. Enjoy your emotes. Now you can use all the best emotes that I drew. Me, myself. Amazing. Just for you guys to use. Some of the best? Oh. Oh, okay. I see how my feelings feel now. Technically everyone else's emotes are better, but, you know, yours are passable, serviceable. That's not at all what I said! I know. But there's a option! Serial, why you gotta be a drama queen? I don't know. This is just me, okay? I gotta stir the pots. Seriously, Moxie, thank you. I appreciate that. Super kind of you. Magnum bullets? Sure. You're due for some more, you lazy butt? Yeah, I worked on a couple and then I got a little disheartened and I haven't done much with it. I do need to go back and do some stuff for sure. For sure. Boy, this one's long. Okay. I got a headshot? Lies. High quality beef? I always knew we'd get some. Guess we're going down another one of these hallways, huh? You gonna squish it into the ground? Ground squish? I think it's already dying at that point. It's riding on the ceiling right there. I think it's already dead. Medium? Oh. Oh, we've never gotten a legendary worm. That's my reward for doing all this. They gave me a worm. Cool. I was like, boy, I hope I get some worm action today. And then we got some worm action, and that was hot. Whoa, why'd that guy catch on fire? That was awesome. Do that more.
Amazing.
Scoop Club. If you needed that legendary worm to catch that big fish earlier, yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't need something like that for it. It says that it's supposed to help you catch rare items, so I'm assuming like the cards and stuff. Cool. I don't know what hurt me, but I like it. Alright, this is the last one, so we're done. That was long. Oh, dope. Yeah, let's take the shotgun. That goes in the inventory. Hell yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah, thanks for the GG. Alright, looks like we're going to meet the old hair bear. The old hair with the bear. I do wish when you completed things, these like symbols went away. I don't know if there's like a reason to ever go back through those. Maybe. Harry's Mansion. Oh, that's right. It leaves us like right at his gate and then we have to like drive up to his house, right? We could go get food at the, Oh, do you think we could get food at the police station? Let's go check that out first. There's always like little cutscenes that play out when you go there, so I'm kind of curious. And since Thomas isn't there, like, who would prepare the food, right? Oh, I hope Emily cooks. Okay, yeah, you do. Maybe. Let's look at the, whoops. Yeah, let's look at the map. It is Emily. Let's do it. Let's go get lunch. Oh my god. Where's the interact? Really going to see Harry? No idea what you're thinking at a time like this, but you know, Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't we make it? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Oh, okay, I'll try. Dude, I'm excited. Oh god!
I thought about ordering in, but Since we had leftovers, I made us lunch. What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Okay, great. A sudden crisis. What should I do, Zach?
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day. Well? Come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily.
Yes? What?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
Worth it. Worth it. Totally worth it. And that was 100% worth. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. I completely forgot that you could like stop at the station and get food. That's always worth doing. That's always worth doing. Those little we've missed a bunch of those. Always worth doing. Now we will drive. You missed a bunch too. You could always go back and like go into the chapters and redo them. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, oh. Excuse me? Close.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Ooh. That makes more sense. Do I have to drive up there, or do we automatically warp? Automatically warp up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see. Why not? We just did some things. I would like not to have to redo that challenge thing again, so yeah. When we get an opportunity, I also want... Oh, we were at the police station. I should have dropped off the other shotgun that we don't need now. What?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
I'm gonna hit that guy with my guitar in the back of the head while he's not paying attention. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought he was gonna like start playing the piano for me.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
Yeah, okay, that was cool. That was real cool. Neat. Wait, meeting rooms through where?
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, What we have, please use as yours. Door and yours don't rhyme, you buffoon. Symphony number 3, Eroica. Symphony number 5, Fate. Symphony number 6, Pastorale. Of the multitude of musical scores, these 3 are the only ones left open. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. Reads guest room number 1. Doesn't seem to be locked. We're guests, so why hesitate? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, it rotated the entire room. Oh, wild. I'm stuck. Okay, put item away. I want to put this one. So I can hold 44 items now. That's crazy. Oh. Umbrella for guest room number 4. An umbrella rack and a single umbrella inscribed with a 4, same as the room number. 4 seasons, 4-wheel drive, 4 horsemen. What were those? 3, 5, and 6. No, I have a fanny pack, thank you. Thank you. High quality beef, you know I'm taking that. Is it infinite beef? Raw beef? I can't keep anymore. Lies. A fanny pack? What are you, a mall cop? Yes. An FBI agent posing as a mall cop. Posing as an FBI agent. Posing as a boob investigator. And as a boob investigator, I demand you show me your finest blue-footed boobies. Those are birds, you dirty perverts. Those are birds. We're birders, okay? I'm gonna have so much meat. People will be like, where'd you get all that meat? And I'll be like, none of your damn business. I found it. Found it. It really doesn't look cooked. I don't know why they're giving us raw meat. You need raw meat. Enough meat to satisfy my lust for meat. umbrella from room 3. You know it. I'm lost. Where are we? A statue of a cavalry trooper. Wonder what secrets it holds. The best secrets. A statue. Cavalry apparently looks like it was meant to hold something. A Springfield rifle, perhaps? How about room number 3? Oh! Not like the puzzles on this are especially difficult. That should be 4, right? We don't need from 4. Yeah. Oh no, it's 6. Yeah, we want that one. So 4, 5, and 6 went down the other way. Okay. 5 gonna be in the middle, regardless. Part of the murder investigation has been completely abandoned. Oh, we investigate. We investigate. Everything is part of the investigation. Everything. It's all leading us somewhere. Did you beat Shinobi? I did not. Did you have fun playing Shinobi? Shinobi. No, there's an I at the end. It has its moments. It's a hard game, man. It's a really hard game. I remember getting like super duper frustrated with it. But I mean, then again, I get frustrated with everything, so. Why do you have a payphone in your house? He's rich. No long distance calls. He's got Bell Atlantic. Bell Pacific. I guess they're in the West. It's Bell Pacific. Yeah, that game like steadily gets more and more bullshit. That final level was hair pulling. I rage quit it. And then I was like, I'll do it again. And then I rage quit it, and then I was like, I'll do it again. And then I rage quit it, and then finally I beat it. It took me like a week to beat that final level. This shit was very hard. Like, I felt like the game was kind of difficult up until that point, but not too bad. And then just that final level was just infuriating. Fucking infuriating. I think there's like 11, but dude, I mean, the last time I played it was over 20 years ago. No. I mean, to be honest, no. There could be more. I really don't. Where did you get to? Serial suspect number 1? Yeah, probably. Probably. You can't trust somebody with the name Serial. How you doing, creature? I think you got a while. Eight? Okay.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
That's
You
not
seem
true.
well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
He's got an ascot. That's how you know he's rich.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
You put sugar in your tea? That's gross. That's worse than milk. That's not sugar.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
You know that mask makes you look creepy and very suspicious of all things
you
evil.
like to play games.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? I zoned out. Something about finding seeds. Have a market on the map, right?
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Cemetery.
It must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
That was pretty easy when you're a genius like me. Oh yeah, GG. I don't think I can warp out to the graveyard. I'm not sure where we are in comparison to... Oh, there it is. I don't think we can warp over there. Okay, it's out by the mill. I think that's in the opposite direction of where we are. So if we warp down to the junkyard. For some reason, I have to exit the menu, and I don't need to exit the menu. Alright, did they want me to... No. Just go do the thing we're doing, alright. Just on with the story. Maybe we can hear some dialogue from York? We haven't done a lot of driving, so maybe we get some York-a-log. I should be going to the right than the left, maybe? Oh, God! The car's too much. It's too fast. Yeah, I got magnetized into that car.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive? When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I liked punk rock, but we liked different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I liked the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Okay. The Clash is considered punk?
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet. Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds?
Look at the sky.
That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
The sky looks pretty, menacing. This is where we found the bone before. You know what? Let's shotgun our way into this jammy. What? What? Okay. Nope. Something that'll actually shoot.
I swear I want to die. Don't want to die.
Oh, we're in it now. We're in it now. Okay. Oh, how you getting back up? Uh-oh. That time we shot him in the crotch. Oh God, where was I going? Ah! Yeah, they're all the bill collector, man. This is Amex, and that one's Discovery. MasterCard. Oh my God! You want some of this? You want some of this? They all wanted some, so I gave it to them. Easy, baby. Oh, yeah. So we kind of cheating. Kind of dirty cheaters. And the sky fixed itself.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
I'm gonna show him my Sally when we get there, too.
You know, about these seeds. They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Oh, I'm gonna go to Harry's. Oh. I'm gonna go to Harry's. I'm back.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
I was like gone for 5 minutes. Finally. You get your finally out of here. Finally, Wishbone. Yeah, that'll confuse him. Nice though. No, I said ram open the door. They casually open it slowly.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
What if he's not there? Oh, what? It's just a mundane piano? What do you think, Zach? We literally just saw him hit a button on it, and it shifted the entire room.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. You don't know how to rhyme. You need to go back to, like, kindergarten. Piano Sonata 14, Moonlight. Piano Sonata number 23, Appassionata. Piano Sonata number 26, Les Adieux. Les Adieux. Adieu. 14, 23, 26. These 3 musical scores have been left open. Another Harry's Games. What were they? 14, 23, 26. Sure, I'll remember that. I have an impregnable memory. Ooh, toilet. Can of pineapple. Don't mind if I do. Infinite pineapples in the toilet? This is what I've been waiting for my entire life. Toilet pineapple. Let's grow. Shut up! It's wonderful and amazing. And you're just jealous you don't have toilet pineapple. You didn't come up with it first. You know it's a genius idea. You know that it's an amazing, genius, fantastic idea. Have you ever been sitting on the toilet thinking, damn, I could go for some pineapple? You know you have. You know you have. Sitting around just eating some Dunkaroos when you could be eating toilet pineapple. I forgot the numbers because I was talking about toilet pineapple. Dunkaroos. No! Toilet pineapple. I know 14, 23, 26. I know. Ah. So one of these needs to go to the 10 and the 4. So right there. I wonder if there's like a gimmick in moving these. Nope. Oh, this is gonna take a while. The first one is tens, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's also how you get a hemorrhoid. You shouldn't push this hard. Oh, I didn't finish pushing him to 14. I only got him halfway there. God, he's so far away. Maybe I shouldn't have left this guy for the furthest one. Maybe we should have let him go to, like, the closer one. It's too late now. It's just 30 minutes of hemorrhoid action. They couldn't have made it a different number other than 26. They couldn't have been like 56. It would have been perfect. Oh, roundies. What was to the right? Someone has a quest in there? Well, let's go back the Call! What's over here? A wardrobe. Like, just a bunch of different random clothes. It looks like a lot of women's clothes. Interesting. Now your door is open! Did someone shoot a gun in our house? No. No. Police officer business. Police officer business. Mind your manners. Okay. P's and Q's. What's a Q? Please and quiet. Quibble. Quaint. Quack. Quarry. Queef. Mind your please and queefs. Looks like this is Harry Rooms. Any ideas, Zach? Yeah, open it. Whoa. That's rude.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
Pick that up with your anus.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone The seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased? Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
I don't know, he won't try to destroy the documents. And now he's evil laughing?
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Bears got titties? Maybe. Maybe. They are mammals. Bears do be mammals. They gotta get that milk to their babies. That nutrition. You're here, I'm here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Country ham. So hungry I could eat a whole ham. I'm hungry. I need salad. I got no salad today.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Okay. No, let's drive to the sheriff's department. Oh god, we're so fast. Pineapple? I actually have pineapple. Well, this car doesn't have like overdrive. We already just go 85 miles an hour.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside. It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg.
CBGB.
Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. It's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Meh. Ramones are alright. Oh, I was on two wheels. Hunger's an illusion. You're not hungry. You just think you are. Nope. Lit never went to school. Lip, I'm gonna have to ask you to go to school, get yourself some education, please and thanks.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot of documents of police departments that the FBI don't have.
York! I told you! That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
He does. I agree.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Oh. Alone with Emily in the filing room? Okay. What? Why?
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Oh!
Great.
Let's see if there are any places we can go on the map here at the police station. It's not very big. We can go down there. Where are we? Looks like it kind of got rearranged. Okay. Cool. I don't want to die. I guess every time we go into whatever this is, we do profile, right? Maybe it's all a metaphor. Maybe all these shadows...
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Maybe all these shadows are him, like, fighting off his inner demons so that he can think and put things together in a sensible way. Looks brand new, no problem? Okay. Word. I wasn't going to take it off. I was totally going to take it off. Take it off, dudes! Oh, is this the basement? I'm gonna turn it on. Yes, we're going to do our best to turn it on. We're gonna turn it on and walk away. That's a power move. I have turned you on. Goodbye. What are you doing in there? What a goofball! That was funny. What a goof. The space here looks too conspicuous. Someone remove something. You got broken safe. I want more goobers hiding in the sliding filing cabinets. How you get in there? How you get in there? It's like getting locked in high school in your locker. Or elementary school. Who gets locked in their locker? Uh-oh. I think I could maybe be infinite. Ah, okay, I guess I want to go up first. Do that. Oh! Let's go, look out! Look out! I wish there was something that indicated that, like, these, like, panels or splotches were infinite or not. They all look the same, so there's no way of telling. Now, it's only usually, like, a couple that'll come out of them, but still. Uh-oh, where did I come out? No! Okay, to my right. Alright, I made a boo-boo. Made a boo-boo. Ah, this. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. It was just a singular red seed. Okay. I am not ready yet to profile. We'll profile when we have all three. Thank you much. Cool. Large. I like large. Large is nice. Large is bigger than small. You know, they're probably just looking for shoes. They're all barefoot. You know, this is really uncomfortable to walk around barefoot, you know? Especially on, like, the cold concrete. They're probably just like, dude, I just want some shoes, my man. You guys, got any shoes? Oh, I was gonna say, I hear someone, I don't see him. Oh yeah, that was locked, so we don't have a choice but to go this way. Ooh, I just turned in the nick of time.
Nice shot.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, their noises are hilarious. You got dried drops of water. What do I want with that? That was a pretty quick one, yeah. That was a pretty darn quick one. Let's profile!
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
So they're not at the police station. Someone broke in and took them. Not good. Not good.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
He's such a doofus.
You know something, don't you?
Oh, I do.
I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Penis.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Yes.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
I've never been more serious. Emily. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I think this is as good a time as any. We're like in between something right quick. Give me like 2 seconds. I will be... Ah! We'll be right back. We're just zooming along today, aren't we? I feel like we're just flying. That's the sound you make when you fly. I think. Chapter 17, New Raincoat Killer.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Oh my, that's a big one. I've got my rod and my worm. I can't use my other rod? My magic rod? Oh, so this is just kind of like scripted. I got my X-worm. I'm fishing for clues. See, I'm fishing for compliments. We have a very fragile ego. What? Nothing. Typical. I've only been fishing a couple times, and I only caught like a tiny little, like, minnow. Okay, it looks like there's a document. Alright, after present. Here. No! It's at present. Okay. I got a fish, though. That's cool.
Fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
I wasn't trying to catch a fish. I was not trying to catch the fish. I swear. Maybe a little. But that moved a lot more spaces than I thought it would. Dang. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. At least we have infinite bait here, so we don't have to worry. Okay, let's try stopping it on the gift. I stopped it on the fish. Let's try stopping it on the gift. See if that'll do us any better. Nothing. I can whistle too, you're not the only one. No, why? Maybe it goes in like a descending order. Maybe you do like 6, 5, 4. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to how many spaces it moves. I'm gonna stop at the gift again. We'll just keep doing that until it gets it. Eventually it'll do it. No! Stop reeling it in with no fish. I demand fishing. I didn't first try it, so this is literally impossible. This is probably the hardest minigame in the entire video game here. Yo! We got the whatever that is.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
Probably not. People ditch a lot of things into the water.
Don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Yeah, it is a little absurd. Not gonna lie. One, for eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. 2, make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. 3, the sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Oh!
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him. I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Well, I mean, I gotta imagine, you know, people getting murdered in like a small town, and when you know them very well personally, yeah, it's gonna have an effect on you, you know? Shit, you wouldn't be human if dead bodies didn't bother you. Right? 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 I want to try to drive out to wherever we're going, maybe. Depended.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this. I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone. I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
You're kind of a dick. The 13th bell. Think. Okay, I have no idea where I am or where we're going. Let's take a look at the map. Also, make sure we don't, like, drive in the wrong direction here. If I go to the right, that's definitely the wrong way. So we're making a left. Where do we go? Nope. So if I go right... Doesn't seem to be like a shortcut to get over here. We could take that dirt path. Alright, that'll be fun. Let's do some off-roading. We go like partially down the mountain. We got a sports car. Sports cars are basically SUVs, right? I didn't mean to hit them. They just kind of like popped up in front of my car.
So, Zach, my first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. He doesn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
What is women? Yeah, okay, so we just back up a little here. What is women? Good thing this car takes like no damage. Oh, what the hell was that? Game was just like, you go left now. Very good. That's what I wanted to do. Little did they know, I wanted to crash into that, so joke's on you. We drive her now? We do be driving.
We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all.
It's called
like back when I first met you.
An erection.
You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids?
Yeah, erection.
Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Perfect.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
I don't like the vibrating faces. Does that mean things went bad? Right? Yeah. I think we just got spooky.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
I think when there's a red loading screen, that means shit just went down, right? Alright, let's take a peekapoo at our map. So that's locked. I wonder if the doors that I opened before will remain open. Probably not, right? Well, I mean, most of this stuff is relatively linear. It'll kind of guide us through, right? Ah, they have guns now. I think they were all standing, like, holding the umbrellas before, and now they got guns.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And
far left is Emily.
Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Ah! Yeah, when we came here initially, I saw that painting and I was like, that looks like all the women. At least we saw Anna in there. I didn't want to go that way. Anyways. Oh. Well, okay then. I can dig it. High quality beef! We beefing now. Oh, they're covered over. Okay. We can't see outside. Does the beef come back? No. We can't extra beef it. We can only singularly beef it. That's cool. One beef is better than no beef. I'm happy to have beef at all.
Nice shot.
Turkey Sammy? I'm taking the Turkey Sammy. Don't like the look of this. There's no way to open this one. Wait, because it... Why? It had a doorknob. How was that noise? Oh. So I maybe could have gone down there? I want to go in the rotunda. That's a save room. Let's go in the rotunda. We gotta walk back pretty far, but let's go in there. If we can go in there. It does look like it's implied that we might be able to go in. Circle usually means open, right? You know what? If we're gonna blow something up, we should do it from a distance. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. I may have made some mistakes. I committed to blowing before we should have blowed. I don't think that, like, benefited me in any way, other than I got to do that. Alright. You never know. I mean, I didn't know if there was going to be something interesting in there or not, so it was certainly worth checking out. Bait? Knife worm? Sure. Oh, no, I wanted it. I didn't mean to put it in my toolbox. I wanted it. So used to just hitting the square button. Alright. We always need a good shave. It's a dry shave, too. This dude's crazy. He's got a straight razor and just dry shaves. Just ripping his flesh off. Who needs skin? A little bit of water. You just shave all the hair off. That's all you need. Alright. Hello. Kind of like orange? I think it's really cool to be right next to the waterfall, but I feel like that's like super dangerous. Like, considering how close he is, if they ever get heavy rain, he could be like really fucked.
Yes.
I saw what looked like a greenhouse. I was going to call it an arboretum, but greenhouse? I thought maybe we'd be able to get into it. Hey, where's that? Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't gotten the assault rifle. I guess that's coming up at some point. What do we got here now? I just came through here. I didn't have a way of going through. Oh, I guess we did go through there. It didn't look as though I could open any of those rooms. Did it? I thought everything down here was kind of blocked off, right? Yeah, it had like a key and said it was locked, but that's not true. You just can't go through that. I wish they like labeled that better, you know, you put like an X over it or something. That way I could be like, oh, okay, I guess I can't get through there. I could take another large? Oh, I don't have any of the large ones in my inventory. It's full of murky water. Sickly blackish red. Throw away? Yes, I threw the water away and I'm gonna pick up a toilet flare. Toilet flare, you're coming with me. I've never used the flare. Never really had a reason to use one. We've never run out of fuel. We got close a couple times, but I don't think I've ever run out of fuel or anything, so I've never had to, like, call for help. Nothing else in here. Toilet flare! Remember, kids, store your flares in a perfectly moist area, such as a toilet. And as such, and as... This time, I didn't blow up the barrels, because I thought to myself, what if I shoot them? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, no you don't. No you don't.
Nice shot. Amazing.
It was a good time to use one earlier, but you worked to the hotel and got your car instead. My car? You say my car? Cool. I like my car. Oh. Okay, let's go back this way. I think we could commence the blasting. I think they said like the door over here was locked. So I could chow. I remember in here, yeah, this was like the, I don't know, closet dressing room. Hello! Did you want to get dressed? My bad. Oh.
Yes.
So if I wanted to go back, we could. But I just wanted to blast. Cool beans.
Huh? Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that?
Nope.
I must be getting tired.
Nope. 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 Ooh, is that a button? And another button? Oh, I do like buttons. There's a switch on the statue. Should we push it? Would be fun if the mansion transforms into something unexpected. Yeah, like a GoBot. Alright, yeah, but push button. Double button. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. Alright, creepy. But also neat. Yep, normal. Ooh, right? Locked behind us, right? It's locked. Hell yeah, get you some coffee.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings, even if it means that they miss so much on the way. They don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew, from the pit in the theater, soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking, killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat.
It was not a branch, that was a pipe.
For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! Hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the Red Seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
What?
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, we'll be making a big, big mistake.
I mean, it's definitely not York's dad. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. But maybe his dad was affected in some way similar to the way whatever's happening with Harry here. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. He just said everything he just told us was bullshit. But then he like threatened us. So I'm not sure what's going on there. That was definitely a threat. Stupid sound.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Yes'm.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Yep, there's still a lot we don't understand. We should take a look at the map and see where we're going. I think it's on the other side of town, considering we got to drive so far. So if we follow the road here, and we just go all... Right. Yep, we're just this road. Got it. I love mods. I also love mods. What an amazing coincidence. This goes decently fast. Not as fast as our car, but pretty fast. Ah, yes. No, I honk at you. Oh, if I honk, I swear. Dude, those are great noises, right? Like everyone likes that? Siren and horn. Siren. Horn. What are you doing? I'm just horn. What's horn? Siren in the horn. Out of my way, official police FBI. All is bad. No, there's a fence there. There's a fence. Nice.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Oh.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Climax? Go on. The song's already finished playing. What was this song? Return Needle. No, I don't want to use Needle. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we profiling. Okay. Oh, they're going peachy, man. They're going peachy. I think we're getting close to the end of the game here. I think they're pulling on the okey doke on us. I think they're pulling the okey doke. But maybe not.
Too much noise. You're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Seems she likes music. Note the small town preference for LPs over CDs. You get CDs. A red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. No, it doesn't. It just means that Thomas likes to wear a red wig, which is very nice. You got red wig. Make and take brand cosmetics. Everyone wants to be someone else. I take it you wanted to be a cartoon hero as a kid yourself, right, Zach? A cartoon hero? Thomas's biscuit. Oh, that's nasty. We gonna take his biscuit? Oh, it's a card. Makes sense. Makes sense. You ever played Deadly Premonition before, Adam? A picture of a little boy and girl holding hands, likely Thomas and Carol as kids. Cherry pie? Yes, please. I'll eat cherry pie. Put it in my mouth and it goes bye-bye. I'll eat cherry pie. Thoroughly polished, nary a speck of dust in sight. When I was a kid, I said nary once, and then everyone made fun of me. So I said, I never said nary again. Kids are mean. I was like, I'm gonna use a cool word like nary, and they were like, you're an idiot. Let's get him. And I was like, oh no! Don't say nary to people. Huh? Muddy footprints? A series of boot prints. Culprit must have entered this room. You got wet boot prints. Moist boot prints. There we got some coffee. Magazines are piled up in this corner. Guess it's her version of a bookshelf, minus the need for an actual shelf. There's one thing she takes good care of, it's this mannequin. She values her costumes, I figure. I don't know where Carol lives. It's possible Carol lives next door to Thomas, so they have adjoining apartments. I didn't look at that. Yeah, it's not saying whose apartments these are, so maybe yeah, I mean, I would think that Thomas and Carol live. Carol's piano. Music scores are strewn all around it. Yeah. A record player, apparently quite old. It's as if people in this town lived back in the good old days. Double radio. This is my favorite song. She's tossed her clothes on the sofa. Seems she uses it as a makeshift bed. Well, anywhere you can sleep, right? Yeah, there's no bed in here. That's very true. The shoes were found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. Well, those aren't boots, those are shoes.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Swing! Man, these chapters are going by really fast, aren't they? I want to drink a can of tomato soup, please. Or toilet pineapple. I want to put on my siren too. Where are they going?
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
What? Okay, so when the sky does that, that usually means, like, creepy shit's going on? Cruel device? Alright, we doing anything, like, unique here? Alright. I don't know where. Oh, that was an enemy that popped up there? Oh, that's hilarious. Can I, like, beef him with my car?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I don't know where we're going. We'll find out when we get there. What? Hello.
Is that Anna?
Because we're following her? I think we're just gonna keep moving. This does kind of... The fuck was that? Those like murder birds? What? Okay, that's cool that there's something new. I don't know where she went. Did she go this way? She just kind of took off. Ah! Okay, murder birds are new. Are we going to the sheriff's station? Are you just bringing me in one giant circle? What? Did I just go the wrong way? I was very focused on the murder birds. Okay, she's going this way. I guess I went the wrong way. What? Oh. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I'd rather not. So Galaxy of Terror is Carol and Thomas's bar. Well, Carol's bar. Thomas, like, helps out, right? It's fine.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Oh yeah, you're pretty. You can be a forest goddess if you want. Alright, well. I can't leave now. How do you know? Did you try? I don't think we need any weapons or anything. We're not healing? So maybe we have to change the weather doll thing? I'm assuming that's it? Yep. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know how that worked. Yep, come on over here. Oh, you just ran through the fucking fire! You think I can run through the fire? Fire run! No, no, no. No, I tried.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Thomas had a tattoo that said Heart G. Right? The only G we knew is Gina, I think. Sounds like Carol's song. Want creepy music? A country ham? Yes, please. Thank you. Root beer? Yes, please. Thank you. I love bars that just leave root beer and ham out for the customers. It's so kind to them. Let's take a look at the map here. Oh. Oh, this is quite the dungeon, huh? Alright. Alright, definitely not the way the bar normally looks. Oh shit, are we... No vent creature. Not even the good kind of root beer either? What's the good kind of root beer? There's good root beer? What's up, Vashi? How you doing, homie? A&W? There used to be, when I was younger, there used to be an A&W restaurant in the area, and I would ride my bike over there, and I would go get, like, they had chili dogs there, which was really cool, but they would actually have, like, kegs of root beer. So that was cool. So you would get, like, you know, freshish root beer. That shit was so good. You could get root beer floats there, so I would ride over and I would get, you know, chili dogs and root beer floats, but that place closed down a really long time ago. When I was a kid, I had no idea that A&W restaurants, like fast food places, existed. They had burgers and hot dogs, and I don't remember what else they had, but... We have a A&W in your town? Dude, you know what? I would go to an A&W. I don't drink soda anymore, but... I would totally go get a root beer float. I would totally go get one. Quite a few glass mugs. Nice, dude. Very nice. Oh shit, okay.
See you.
Why am I pushing this? Oh, dude, just stop. Ah! You can't run anymore? Run, you doofus!
Where are you hiding?
You drink things with caffeine in it next to sugary drinks? Well, yeah, root beer doesn't have caffeine. Why can't I just jump over the boxes? Yeah, I don't know why you have to push them. Hey, it's just part of the event. It's just awkward. In the cupboard? Where are you hiding? Francis doesn't fart. He did something worse than fart.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
It's not a waste of time. So we ran through all through in here. I wonder if we can go back that way. Well, a little back that way. We got some monies. Those are all blocked off. We just have to go the way that the killer went. Which makes sense, obviously. They have no idea that I'm in here shooting stuff. They couldn't. I'm being very quiet so as not to alert anyone. Very quiet.
Nice shot.
Make any noise. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It's definitely got its jankiness, but it's quirky as hell. X button? Why didn't it do anything? Lies. All the lies. I hit the X button. It was just like, no, you didn't. It's a live video game, and you know it. As soon as I saw the dude pop up, I was like, alright, get prepared to hit a button prompt. And then it said hit X, so I hit X, and they grabbed me. Game be lying. It be tripping. It be tripping. Okay, other than the game lying about me not hitting the X button when I hit the damn X button, it's fun. You're too good, so you next button mash doesn't work, but I didn't button mash, I just hit the X button once. Oh, okay. There's a hole in the bathroom wall. We could peek through if you want. No, that's where the penises come from. Okay, peek. Oh. I only mash when told to mash. Or if it's like a button mashing game. I'm not an excessive masher. I don't like expending more energy than I need to, right? I got sleepy fingers. Sleepy fingers. Thomas's badge pierced with a knife. Feel some strong hatred here, Zach. Thomas could be a victim. Thomas could be a victim, right? Thinking Thomas could be a victim. Your brain does it on auto from all the fighting games you played against your annoying brothers growing up. Annoying brothers. They ruin everything, don't they? What? They can, yes, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You have to ruin them back. Oh yeah, I see the vents now. I'll kill you. Loud box breaking. We're fighting more of those. Oh yeah, definitely. I can't see where I'm aiming. Okay, great. There's another, isn't there? Yep. Do you like food stamps? What do you mean? I think food stamps are a good thing. Can help people off their feet, especially when they have families and stuff to feed. People need help.
Yes.
Cool. Sure, some root beer, why not? Before we go fondling any switches, let's save. We could use these switches to change the lighting. The current lighting is blue. I don't know what that means. The room has been locked by some kind of device. Look more carefully, Zach. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. The lighting is all red now, and the switches don't seem to work. All red? Okay. I didn't know what I was doing there. I couldn't tell what color the lights were. I could see the blue, but the last light, I guess maybe it was yellow? I couldn't tell. I shredded those. Die, destructible mannequins! Ah, very good, very good. Yep, that served no purpose. Other than to satisfy my appetite for destruction and make really loud noises.
Nice shot. Yes, nice shot.
Nice shot. Yes, nice shot. Well, we haven't found the limit to how many, boxes? Boxes to the medium health packs. I can go there. Huh. Saber? Sure, go to the toolbox. Why not? I'm braining a book? You have to read. Well, I'm saying, man, you gotta go to school, Flip. Drinking 18 cups of coffee is screwing with your head, man. We're in the same time zone? My time's 3:54? Nice. That's not my time. But that's a good time. 3:54 is a good time. I'm in Washington, D.C. It's not 3:54. See, this is why you gotta go to school, Flip. Gotta get you educated. Learn how to tell time. That's important. Time's important, man. You be using a digital clock or a standardized clock? That's not a sentence. I can't read that. Ist Washington, D.C. I'm washing. Very true. Very true. In Washington? Yeah, totally.
See you.
It's a good dodge. It actually... Ah! Oh, yeah, I definitely hit the wrong button there. Investigation failure. We haven't saved for a while. Where is that gonna put me? Oh, we're just right here. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I panic smashed. I hit like 5 buttons. I hit like 5. I didn't even pay attention to like X. I was just like, hit like 17 buttons at once. Yeah, that wasn't good on my part. Don't panic smash. I hit X, circle, triangle. I did not hit squares. It's like Shenmue. Glad they give you a little bit of time, man. My brain recognizes it, and then it has to think about where it is on the controller. X! I have to push this still? Why? Run, dude! Like, why did we have to push that so far? There was nothing around him. I hear him! He coming! Run faster! Woo. Washington, D.C. is the capital of the United States, while Washington State is a state in the U.S. Washington, D.C. is on the East Coast, and Washington State is on the West Coast. This is something you learn in elementary school, man. Our school system is fucked up. Schooling's fucked up. Oh God, where did she come from? Do you live in the U.S., Flip? 'Cause if you don't live in the U.S., then I totally understand not knowing, like, where know, Washington, D.C. I mean, that absolutely makes sense. I totally understand that. I live in a cave? Oh, okay. It's hard to... What the hell? No, bad fire monster. I'm trying to shoot this box real quick, okay? I'm from California. Makes me concerned. It definitely concerns me. There's a lot of things that, you know, yeah, maybe you don't need to know certain things, but I feel like you should know where and what the capital of the United States is. I don't know if you're just trolling, Flip. I don't know if you're just trolling or not, but it's a pretty big one to know. Like, that's also something that I feel like when you're in school, that's one of those things they kind of like drill into you. You actually didn't know? Okay. That's crazy. That's like genuinely crazy. A lot of people think New Mexico is in Mexico. Now, maybe I take for granted my education, you know? Maybe I take for granted. I went to public school. I went to a Montessori school. It was in the middle of the hood, you know, but, you know. It's one of those things that you got drilled into your head pretty early on. How many miles it is to the moon? I know how many miles it is to the sun. Do I know it is to the moon? I feel like it's a few 100,000 miles. I think it was like 370,000 miles or something like that. Like 15.3 billion? No. It's 87 million miles to the sun. 83 million? I think it's 83 million. So definitely not billion. Billion would be insane. Billion is that's pretty big. It's a pitch black past the curtain. A no-go if you ask me. Some nasty surprises lying in wait, I bet. About 350. I thought it was in like the... No. I mean, like, I had like a general idea of what it was. I mean, if that's actually true and you're not, like, pulling my leg, that's what I thought it was. I'm a little educated. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, super duper educated, but I know a thing or two. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks, no siree. You had no idea, you just guess a ridiculous amount of distance? Well, I mean, like, 350,000 miles is an insane amount of distance. Universe-wise, it's nothing, but for us, you know, we're, you know, yeah, that's pretty fucking far. It's like 7 minutes or something like that. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No sirree. 8 minutes. It's like 7 and change. Like 7:37 or something like that. Hmm.
Huh?
Remember is that the speed of light is approximately 300,000 kilometers per second. It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. Okay, I guess we leave that here. Are we being chased again? Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, I was ready. We just running? Ah! What the fuck is this? These sequences are so janky. So janky. Thanks for the GGs. Stick into. Ew, no, don't put it into that. Ice pick? You don't. Yeah, I guess we did pick up an ice pick, right?
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Interesting, that's for sure. It's crazy how much information I forgot over the past. I know it's not truly lost, you just don't remember it. You've definitely learned things, and, you know, if you see stuff again, you can have, like, it refreshed. But yeah, sometimes stuff is just gone. You know, there's that whole... If you're not using information, you kind of, like, replace it with other information, you know? There are definitely people with better memories than others. Some people have eidetic memories, which is like that idea of like the photographic memory where they can just recall just about everything. And then there's people that have just, you know, normal average memories. It's that whole like, you know, are you smarter than a fifth grader kind of thing, where fifth graders are in the middle of schooling. They're learning like basic things that, you know, we've all gone through. But when you don't use that information every day, it goes away. Because you don't need to recall it in any way. And some people are better at recalling some of that, but by and large, a lot of people forget a lot of that stuff. So, yeah, you could say it's like basic fifth grader information, but if you're not using it all the time, what use do you have for it? So you kind of like push it away. So some people, like, and there are certain things that maybe you were more interested in that you can remember things of, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that I'm sure that I've learned over the years that I've just straight up forgot, too. I definitely do not have a fantastic memory. I I think that I have more of a goldfish memory. A lot of the times, like, it's just in one ear and is just gone. Out the other. Gone forever. A lot of it is like, how much did you care to remember it? Repetition can be. It can help. Your attention span sucks too. If I am interested in something, I can pay attention to and like stay with it, but I do have a wandering I do have a wandering mind. Sex dungeon. Isn't Galaxy of Terror a Roger Corman movie?
So it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. The perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
There's someone behind you! It was Thomas. Thomas was behind us. Galaxy of Terror was kind of like a Alien ripoff. I got. You had to use continue. Scammed. It's all because I got stupid fingers. It's all because I got stupid fingers. I wish I had smarter, more intelligent fingers. GG's, thanks. Thought that's who it was. You mean Roger Corman? He made a lot of, like, schlocky B movies, but he was very influential, like, doing stuff on, like, a small budget. I like that he had opportunities to, like, actually make bigger movies, you know? And instead he decided to just continue to make, you know, his ideal budget films. He just knew what he liked doing. Gotta respect it. Hot dog! We have a wiener!
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
I'm little tiny York. Cat fight.
Dad!
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap. It's kind of how little kids run. Work them legs, kid.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Is this necessary? Am I doing something wrong? Oh.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Maybe you were supposed to look back and like despawn dad and then you look forward again and this spawns in maybe? I don't know. Ryan Xander Morgan. Well, that's our dad. Okay.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Okay.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Are you okay?
She poofed out a dog? Mm-hmm. I mean, where do you think dogs come from? Why is Anna there a brunette?
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Poof. No, they should pee
Wake up!
syrup.
Grandpa, hey!
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear, the value of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily?
That was Emily's little pendant or charm or whatever the hell that was. She showed us at the bar.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
Very good.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George, let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Teamwork!
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Why is there an echo outside?
Not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Nope. We are not. What? I'm Emily. I always wanted to be Emily. This is great. Oh, good. The dog decided to take the crosswalk. That's very smart of him. That's good. What the fuck is happening? What is this music?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
What? The hell are you talking about? Oh. Dude, I thought he kept running in front of us. It's like disco funk. It's like what someone thinks hip-hop is without ever have heard a hip-hop song. Dude, Kaysen is faster than Emily. Big boy got some legs. Look at how long we're running for. This is amazing. Dude's got stamina.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look! Deputy Will is calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Great. Okay, sure.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply. But recently, that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
G is for George. Thomas loves George. George is definitely the murderer. Definitely. This is good. We should save. Very good. George Woodman? Of course. What other Woodman? That was weird. Oh! Oh! They literally brought us over there so we could save. Am I going to the...
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
I don't know. I thought this is where you wanted me to go. You just stopped.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh, no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something.
But you do.
Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe I did something
Zach,
wrong
I'm hungry,
again.
But I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
I'm glad I didn't. How do you fuck up putting beans into water? What?
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. Oh, sure, some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different? Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
Oh.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
To thump? It's probably inappropriate to thump. You don't dip your pen in company ink. Where the hell are we going?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
I was following the fucking dog! This game. No, the dog in front of you was the wrong dog you were following. It was the evil twin of Willie. Willie.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
You know what's really hard to do? Talk and walk.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Eating steak at the diner. Giving me directions in the car. Horror on her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
I think she's gonna save York. I think she's gonna save York here, right? Oh, it's raining now. It's gonna wash away the smells. Bought 2 pocket watches. I think I need help. What kind of pocket watches? Put pictures of them in Discord. I want to see them. What are you going to do with them? Stare at them. Nice. Very nice. We're going to the clock tower?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Oh my god.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing's happening.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Willie hears ya. Willie don't care. Oh, we're faster than everybody now?
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Don't shoot the wall, that'd be bad. Is she gonna fight the shadows? It'd be weird, right? I really thought that was all.
Stop right there! Stop!
What the hell?
I really thought it was all in York's head. Maybe she's not going to?
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
What?
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Love you!
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Thomas is nice. Oh. $19 rounds? Not a bad amount. Hey, I'm assuming that this is like the last mission. Maybe that's a bad assumption. It seems very like we're closing in on something. I have to go use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I don't want to get jumped while we're out there. I'll be right back. Okay, hear me out. Thomas has grabbed us, but he referred to somebody as him. We don't know who that is, but we can assume maybe that that's like the actual killer, which I think is George. So We also haven't, there's still like side quests and stuff we haven't done, so unless there's like post-game content, which, you know, there could be, I think we're gonna get out of this situation and then we're gonna have to like track down George. Probably could have shot a little better there. Oops. It kept moving. Do we walk across that? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna head out, getting a little bit of sleep. Then you have an eye exam later. Good luck with your eye exam. I hope the ophthalmologist, deems your eyeballs. Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but yeah, we haven't even gotten the automatic rifle. We've been getting ammo for an automatic rifle and we don't even have one. I was gonna say, she's not getting any money, but nope, she's totally getting money. Oh God, stay away. It's like Final Fantasy VII when you run up all the stairs in the Shinra building. There's gonna be like 99 floors. Oh, no, I was wrong. Run over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice shoulder charge, Emily. It was great. Sure. Oh, are there infinite? All right. Yeah, she should grab. I think we could grab 3 of them. I think she can hold 3. Unless we can hold more than. And then I'll hold more than 3. Yeah, I thought it was just. That's good though. That's more than 0. I don't think we need to sleep. I don't know what I would do if we slept here. Like there a need to? crap! Why would you scare me? Good job. Thanks for the bit, Moxie. And the scares.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is? Hmm?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely Jean.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him. You filthy pig! How's this? You pig! You pig! How's this? How's this?
What?
Good! Eat this! This is this! Take this! Take this! Eat this! How's this? You pig! Eat this! Dodge this! Take this! You won't have it your way! I won't let you take it! I'll show you how serious I am! I'll turn you into hamburger meat!
Don't be so angry.
Dodge this! Eat this!
Don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinking mutt! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
I don't think that can happen. Oh, but that could. Jesus Christ!
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there?
Your dog did that.
Oh my God. He looks like a strung up turkey.
I only shot him like 30 times.
I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Woof!
Hey, Libby. Are you here with your owner?
No. 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 This is the smartest dog ever. Dalmatians are pretty intelligent. Dude, I love this town. They have, like, accessible doorknobs that dogs can open. Apparently I could take another first aid kit. That's definitely safe. No, no. Left. Thank you. Left. Still seems like we're in, like, nightmare land, not, like, reality, I guess. But Emily and Kaysen should be here, right?
Hey!
York! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York. Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas.
I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files, and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Someone should get Thomas down.
George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
She said duty.
This is madness! Willie, come on, let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
What am I supposed to be spending all this money on? Like I got oodles and noodles. I did see Laysden. He had junkyard, had a bunch of cars that you could buy.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
I want to secure the rear.
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
You want to get dyed? Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense that we're doing this. We're profiling? Alrighty.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
Warm, you say? Some like it warm. Well, he just gave me like a bunch of shit. Deleted. Deleted. Aw. Why are you deleting? Throne of the Abyss. Had a soul in sight, though I doubt if it would have a soul to speak of. Let's take a peek at the station here. I wanted to go to the office there. Let's go over there. Dude, I want to walk through doors. She turned off clipping. Oh. We got 2 sheriff handgun? Nice. This is new. Okay. Crackers? Oh, yeah. There's something inside. Very good. I'm glad we came here. Key for hidden room. Oh, and it's a clue. Oh. I did not expect that. What? My clothes still clean? Looking a little dirty. Alright. Let's throw on agent suit. It wasn't like dirty, but it was dirty. We don't want to be stinky. We have to impress Emily with our non-stank. Well, who knows? Maybe she likes our stank. Sometimes people like the stank. Pheromones and such. She'd be like, ooh, I see you have flies. I enjoy flies. Yes, observe. It's Emily's desk. I don't want her to take any more risk. What's this? It's the key for cell 1. Yeah, I assumed there was somebody behind me. Oh. We could go in here now.
Normal 105, good luck Duke normal 105, Plunko normal 105, Sniffer normal 105, good luck Duke, love this game.
Nice! What's up, Normal Syndrome? That's a great first time chatter. This is a great way to introduce yourself. I agree. Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it. Happy Saturday morning. This game's pretty fun so far, I like it a lot. It's the key for cell 4. Alright, so we have a key for cell 1 and 4. This writing is very unique. Whose is it? Thomas? Expolled? Men? It's men. Oh, I think we had to go in there. More goobers? I would like to know if, like, certain holes are, like, infinite holes. I want to know if they're infinite holes, you know? It's cool that there's, like, spawn points and stuff, but it'd be nice if there was, like, some indicator that said, yeah. Like, a dick ton of enemies are gonna pop out of here. It's the key for cell 2. Maybe we're collecting all the cell keys? Yeah, open it. Okay, I don't need that. You know, I am sad that we never got to pump iron with George. It would have been nice to do some iron pumping with that guy. Oh, is this another cell key? Key for cell 3. Okay, I was shooting at nothing there. Very good. Oh, don't hit me! I'm innocent! Are those the raincoat jackets? Way too obvious. Don't worry, Sir Culprit. We'll find you soon enough. Okay. Oh, nope, that one got all cleaned up. shovel. I don't need a shovel. Turkey Sammy? I'll take I can't have a turkey Sammy! Do we eat a turkey Sammy? Do I need to? I do not need to eat a turkey sandwich. Can I put it in my toolbox? I could put it in the toolbox. Hell yeah. I thought we'd get another key in here. Okay. Oh. Nope, don't just shoot the wall. The wall is innocent. The wall may look guilty, but it's innocent. Walls do be having that look to them, like they committed a crime. But I mean, it's just a wall. Is there gonna be a goober in one of these? Please be a goober in one of these. Yay! It was goober time. Ah, key to cell 6. Very good. I love goobers in cabinets. Here's another! Aw, he didn't have anything.
Great.
Well, I mean, we got the key. Dope. It seems like the lobby is an infinite spawn point. Maybe. Probably. Oh, I was gonna go down by the gun range. Guess we're not going down to the gun range. What you got? Magnum bullets? We never found the, like, regular Magnum. I don't think we ever found the regular Magnum either. I never found the assault rifle. Maybe you could buy it? You know, we should have checked at the store again. I never did that. The Panda Bear. This place had a warden. We'd ask him to lock up those things. Right, Zach? Yeah, maybe. Probably not. Written 01 on it. I think we have that, right? I didn't find all the keys, though. We just found a few of them. Swing! Tomato sauce. Yeah, take a can of tomato sauce. You never know when you're gonna have to make a bowl. Oh, it was toilet tomato sauce, too. Delicious. Toilet tomato. Hello.
Yes.
Goodbye. I guess I don't need any stabilizer. I didn't know we had the O2 key. When did we pick that one up? Serial, were you paying attention? No. No. I don't do a good job of paying attention. What we got here? Magnum? Sure. Why not? I don't need it, but sure. Definitely don't need that. More Magnum? No. I sure can. It's really weird to pick up ammo for guns you don't have. Is the chime that it makes like it deleting the key for like the key item from our inventory? That sing. Wa-ching. Yeah, I don't think we need the medium. I don't think we need the toilet heal. Darn you. Well, I guess we found all the keys to the cells, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. This is not good. You're locked in here with me. And this is the final key? Yeah. I thought there was one that we were missing. Alright. Cell 5. I need a key with 05 written on it to open this door. Well, fortunately, I think we have that. It's weird that in some visions, Anna has brown hair. Like when she's in her like serving outfit, she has brown hair. I think it was, is it Olivia that worked in the diner? She said that Anna always had like a different hairstyle every time she came in. I guess that's what that's supposed to represent. I remember when we came down here, when we first got here, and I was like, oh, there's a door in this cell. Okay. You can't ram into that one. Ooh. We'll go over there in a second. Once we bust all this stuff, you gotta be bussing. Hey, we actually did it. It only took like all my ammo. Oh, hey, more boxes to bust on. We got a lot of ink blotches? I don't know what I'm supposed to call them. Like shadow spawn points? We don't need any of that. What we got here? Sure. Nope. Put it in the inventory? Sure. Boink, boink. Okay, I got shot. Twice? run! Okay, was a little frightening. You just need to move. You can't... I didn't realize that there were a bunch of them. Ah, this. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. Carol's ear rings. What? I know what an earring is, but what's an ear ring? Huh? Oh, they meant like actual earrings. It's not 2 words, it's 1. I'm gonna profile the crap out of it. So, he kills 4 people and he becomes immortal, right? That's the idea. Carol would be the last one.
Carol!
That's the way it looks when I brush my hair. Just hair all over the ground.
Carol! Are you okay? George. George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to. Carol? Carol?
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
Isn't Kaysen outside? Wait, you contacting him with your ESP?
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
Okay. Oh, alright. I guess that's the end of the episode. $4.20! Nice. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for the GG. I did it. People said it couldn't be done, but I knew it could be. But I knew it could be. And we gotta be close to the end. It keeps surprising me that it keeps going. I was like, oh, it's gonna be the last chapter. Oh, it's gonna be the last chapter. It just keeps going.